Okay, guys, welcome along. Welcome, Sean. Welcome, Only Farms. How you guys doing? Me, I'm not 100%, but I thought I'd give a stream a go anyway. So here we are. Anyway, we're carrying on in Saxlingham. I nearly went for Judith Montana, but we're sort of in the middle of something here, so we'll keep it going for now. Now, if you remember last time, this had some issues unloading, but I think I've cured them. Okay, these guys need to go back home. We could do that. This guy is on field 28. And the tedder must have finished. Yeah. So, we'll get those trailers put away when they come back. We'll grab the other forage wagon and send it up to field 28. And all is good. Hey, Shell Diggers Ranch. Welcome along. It won't be there for long. But actually, Only Farms, there's no rain forecast, so it'll be okay. Hey, Andrew. Welcome along. I believe it has been sent to Giants. Just want to make sure this guy actually does unload. Hey Joseph, welcome in. How are you doing? In the original seasons, Only Farms, the hay, if it rained, the hay would go bad if it rained on it. In the real seasons, back in FS19. Oh, I don't know the ins and outs, Andrew. I'm afraid. Chances waiting times do change. Anyway, excellent. These guys are heading back. We'll put this guy away, hitch him up to the other trailer. We'll also check and see if there's any more corn harvest. That was quite good fun, that one. I think it's quite a nice map, Andrew, in that it's an easy map just to come on and start playing. You know, there's loads of shed space. The only thing is a couple of the silos are a bit tricky. Apart from that, it's an easy map just to come on and start playing. You don't have to change much around to get going. I mean, I haven't touched any of the fields. Any of them. I mean, I did swap out the cow pen to one I prefer, but there's not really much difference. And I did get rid of a silo just because the other one you had to reverse into, and I didn't really fancy doing that. Yeah, trees are... Well, there's probably a lot of trees in the area in real life, so... And we'll, while we're in this, we'll quickly grab a load of TMR for the old cows. Oh, okay, Andrew. Well, I got them because they're quite suited to an English map. And I've got a couple of John Deeres in Montana. I always use fence, so I figured it's about time the Massey's got a look in. And I figured this was the right map for them as well. We're going to send this guy to field 28, where he can pick up some hay that should be down there. And then his mate, here he is. We'll stick some fuel in, and we'll put this trailer away. Okay, I think everything's under control at this moment. He's off to field 28. This guy's finishing. And we'll send him up to the next field, which is 29, funnily enough. I mean, I generally use fence because I normally play the 4x maps, and just the fence are a little bit quicker normally. But no, I'm happy with the Masseys. They've done all right. All the tractors do fine. It's a game. I mean, they're all as good as each other in the game. In real life, it might be different, but in the game, they all work as well as the horsepower they say, etc. Oh, hang on. This is grass. I think we need to be making this into hay. We've committed we need to get the tedder up here, don't we? First. So we'll put this across the road and we'll send someone down with the tedder. Should be out of the way there. Come on, find me a tractor. You'll do. So this guy better get down to field 29 as fast as possible. And we will set this guy off. Okay, that should work, hopefully. Oh, that needs to say hay. Okay. Okay, we're looking for the tedder now. Right, we'll hitch a ride with this one. Set him off when he gets there. All's looking good. Hey Richard, welcome along. Cheers, Only Farms. I mean, I'm not too bad, just a bit croaky. Taking a lem sip, or even two actually. So we'll see. I can always stop streaming if it gets too much. But anyway, we'll see. Hopefully the Lemsits will kick in, and I'll be able to put in a decent length stream for you guys. And we'll whiz around this field quickly. But I think I might even drive it myself, you know. Yeah, come on, let's drive it ourselves. That's better. I think I think they're all pretty good. The farm I was based on for 10, 15 years, he used to run 3 John Deere 6 Series, 3 of them. Never got to older than 3 years old, his tractors. But actually the loader used to go over, but the 2 that actually went out in the fields all the time, they never got older than 3 years old. He kept them new. And that's the way he did it. He said you either keep them new or you go old. He said it's the middle bits where you lose the money. That's the way they worked anyway. They tried out a class tractor and they didn't like the automatic gearbox, the CVT. Couldn't get on with it. But I think that was the old man. I think the son would have been alright with it, actually. I just think the old man, it was too much of a change, not having the gears like the John Deere's. But an MF 8700, bit of a tool there, bit of horsepower there. Well, it's difficult for them, to be honest. I mean, a lot of them are all the same anyway. And there's so many modded John Deere's, for example. There really is, so many. I harvested potatoes a couple of streams ago, and I harvested sugar beet 2 streams ago, and potatoes 3 streams ago, I think. I think what I'd like to do is probably... I'm intrigued by the pea harvesters at the moment. I probably won't go that route, actually, on this map. Due to the fact that the tractors we have are too big, really, for looking after the pea harvester. I could get a couple of small masses, like the old 90s, maybe, and do pea harvester with those. But I'm going to own a sugar beet field, so we'll be doing sugar beet every year, and hopefully get a potato field as well, and a chip factory, or a crisp factory, depending on where you're from. But the map is sort of, as it would be in real life, set out to mainly do wheat and barley, which are the main crops from this part of the world, really. We have dairy cows as well, hence all the hay. Right, he can go home. And we'll hop into this one. Bring him onto the field. Field 29 this is. Oh, okay. We need to make a course. Go on then, start work, and we'll save this. Lovely job. That's ready for the next thing. He's off already. We'll leave him to it. We're just going to check on the others. By others, I mean this one, actually. Well, not this one, the other one. But anyway. I've got it raised up quite high like that because I think that's why, if you remember in yesterday's stream, it wasn't unloading properly, and I think the trigger at the unload point might not be quite high enough, so by tipping the front up like that, it's lowered the back of the trailer, and it seems to be working now. Andrew, it is slightly custom, as in you can plant wheat and barley in the spring, which is how they all should be. So you can plant wheat and barley in autumn as well as spring, which is quite good. We planted our wheat. Yeah. So yeah, I suppose it is sort of custom. I wish people would release the geos separately like they used to in FS19, so you could put your own custom crop calendar onto your own maps, if you get what I mean. That would be a nice touch. But I think this farm's going to be a good one. You know, the harvest seasons are going to be massive. I already own quite a lot of the map, which is why we're up against it with the bank. I would like to pretty much just buy the whole map, to be honest. It's only a 2x map. I'm pretty sure I could farm the whole map quite easily. And then I've got to work out what I'm doing with Judith Montana. I think we will continue it for another year. Just need to work out when's a good time to get back into that for a couple of episodes. Maybe midweek, and then come back to this again at the weekend. Yeah, I should make an exit point there. And we will hop out here and put this chap away. I think the layout of the farm's pretty good, actually. So we'll dump that in there, put the tractor away. Not quite sure where we're going to put him. Oh, there's tractors in here. Why not stick him in here then? There we go. Perfect. And this guy should unload. Yeah, he's good. Get back to this one who is moaning that he can't reverse back any further. Well, we could probably interfere. I might as well interfere, eh? So if we change this to nearest waypoint. Anyway, let's lower that, turn it on. I'd like to get that lump that's behind though. So we'll take it from a different angle. Got it. And then just tell him to carry on doing what he was doing. That should be fine. Oh, it's going to happen on every corner. We'll grab that at the end. This chap is nearly done. We'll stay with him. We'll take him back to the farm when he's done. And then we'll think about fast forwarding a bit, checking the contracts. The sugar beet harvest is... It will be the same on console that it is here, Andrew. It's part of the map. My point is, it's a shame you can't have lots of them and put them on your own maps. So sugar beet, I think, is pretty standard. You can harvest it all the way from October till February. That's not standard, actually. So you can harvest it pretty much, you got the whole winter, which is good to know. But you have to plant it in March and April, sugar beet. And while we're here, we'll check the potatoes. So the potatoes have got a much narrower window. You can only harvest potatoes in August and September and plant them in March and April. I also think that's probably quite realistic because you can't leave potatoes in the ground. They become worthless pretty quickly. They get too wet. Yeah, it is great. So you can, if you're leasing a harvester, obviously it's a lease, you lease by the month, you can get everything done. And then even after your sunflowers, which are November, you can go into December, lease your beet harvester for the month, and you've got the whole month to get it done. And nothing else to do. Well, you might have a bit of grass to harvest, maybe, only if you've forgotten though. So yeah, I think that's quite a good geo there. We used to call them geos. Well, someone's finished work. Who could that be? Ah, right, you need to go up to field 29 now. But what we'll do is send you to unload. But let's just check the corners while we got a tiny bit of space. Pick up these lumps. Unfortunately, they don't disappear. It'd be much better if these things disappeared over like a couple of months, like they used to in the real seasons. Okay, and we will tell him to go to field 29 now, but we'll also tell him to unload. We've given him a bit of an impossible turn there. My bad. Right, there you go. You can do it now. Off you go. Where are you going, matey boy? What's wrong with you? Right, you're right in the middle of the road now. Try it now. Is that good? Are you going to behave? Well done. Okay, we'll hop into the other one. Get him back to the farm. If a decent Australian map comes out, I'm game. I did used to play an Australian map So, Only Farms Elsa, did you used to watch the Aussies, Mr. and Mrs. Aussie, by any chance? This is very unusual, but I am actually driving, look. We've got a tractor to follow up ahead, so I won't get lost. Oh, he's turned right up there. Oh, I missed the turn. Did he go down there? No. I mean, I'm not sure how long I'll stay on this map. Probably keep it going until Whitcomb comes out, and then we'll try that one and then make a decision as to which one to stick with. I have given myself quite a lot of starting land and equipment on this one, but we do have a lot of money to pay back to the bank, so it's not easy, even though it looks easy. We need to hang a right somewhere up here. Skills. Okay, let's check on the guys who are working. Oh, look at that. Good view from here. Fantastic. Okay, that's all good. Hey, John Brock. Welcome in, sir. How are you doing? Always a pleasure to see your name pop up, John. Right. Everything's looking tickety-boo. Look, he's almost finished as well. Excellent, John. That's really good to hear. G'day, Bex. How you doing? You talking in code, Bex? Anyway, it's great to see you. That's it. Hashtag Sweet Bex. Check out my subs. We're about to hit 4,200. Wow. Whenever I say anything like that, they always go down a few. Seem very volatile. Okay, so there's a bit of space in here. We're going to take a quick whiz around the field, pick up any bits that have been left, and then we're going to probably lime this field. We do have 100,000 litres of lime in stock, so we might as well use it. As we are going to be taking another cut off this field at least. So let's do that. Excellent, Bex, that's good to hear. One of my favourite films is Australia, with Hugh Jackman, the Dowser. Bit of an epic, but it's all about driving cattle. It's got Nicole Kidman and Hugh Jackman. Called Australia. It's an epic. It's like 3 hours long. Predictable, but it's all right. Yeah. Well, doesn't mean it's not a good film. They all go through funny phases. These people. They should just stick to acting. Be a lot better for everyone that way. Right, what did I do with my lime spreader? Any ideas, anyone? Where is the lime spreader? We've lost the lime spreader. Must be in this shed here. Oh my word. Oh, I know where the lime spreader is. It's in town, isn't it? We will go and get it. There it is, where I left it. Oh, it's not full of lime. Anyway, it can fill up itself, I'm sure of that. And I think we'll put a exit point here. Let's have a look. And let's go like that. Turn that off, then that can go from there to there, and it can also go from there to there. And then we need probably one from there to there, and one from there to there, which we might end up deleting. We'll see how it goes. And then we'll tell him in this menu here to leave from the closest point. Perfect. Right. Get rid of the dots. Let's get this guy organised. Now it doesn't need a lot of lime, so hopefully we got enough in stock to get this done. We're going to be running 2 headlands. We're on field 11. Pretty sure of that. There's no lime. That's a good thing. We'll make a lime here. 1 till 3 headlands. I think 2 headlands will do. Going to start in the centre. No round corners. All this stuff stay default. Automatic road direction. Island headlands too, but there's no island, so it won't matter. Let's see what this looks like. Looks pretty damn good to me. Let's save this. Okay. Now we want it to fill himself up. So it's going to be field 11 and he's going to fill up at the farm production, which is in town. We'll have the magic button pressed. That needs to be on first waypoint. And we're good to go. Let's just back him up so he doesn't do a massive circle or something. That should work perfectly. One last setting to check in here. Just check that that late and early's activated. Right, we're all good here. Let's just hit play here and press the magic button here. And we'll see what he does. Okay, the colour on the map is changing. So, probably worth doing then. Brilliant. Okay, while he's doing that, we have got one other guy working. Let's check the contracts. So we haven't done many contracts yet. To be honest, we own all the best fields, that's why. Cultivating for 11,000 though on field 44. We will take that. I'm wondering if I should get a bigger cultivator. We don't have the money. Let's take that anyway. Oh look, collect that. So we want a tractor that's not got skinny tyres on it. So not that one. This guy will do. And we'll go find the cultivator, who I think is parked down here somewhere. We've got the seeder and planter over here, look. 2 fertiliser spreaders, 1 herbicide. A couple of ploughs. Cultivator is over here. And the contract is on field 44. Oh, look at all those cows. I love the cows. Field 44, let's not get waylaid by the baby cows now, Jules. Come on. We've got work to do. There we go. And you can drive down there. We will enjoy the view. Oh my God, where's he going? Anyway, we'll enjoy the view. Which looks as though it might be quite scenic. This is not working. Ah! Mate, where are you going? What are you doing? You're going backwards now. Oh, I know what he's doing. Well, we can put a stop to that. He would have worked it out, but it would have been painful to watch. Let's just set him off from up here, where I know he won't faff around too much. Oh, we got a tractor coming over there. Luckily no collision happened. We should check on the line while that guy's going to take 5 minutes to get to the field. Let's check on the line spreader. Definitely worth doing. There might be some other fields that are worth doing as well, but we got tomorrow as well to check that out. Stunning views on this map. Some of the best views in Farming Sim, without a doubt. So we'll stay with this one because I want to just make sure it fills itself up properly. And it's only got 3% left, so we'll see what it does. Okay, he's exiting the field from the closest point. Wonder if he takes that little shortcut I just put in that corner. Very nicely done. And he's filling up. Perfect. Okay, let's find the chap heading for field 44. Oh, that was good timing. And we will do the headlands at least, and maybe let the worker finish it off. Might go for 3. That way I get to do a bit more. And we are working. Let's have the old flashers on. Straight up to 11. Might get another one of these cultivators if we get a lot of cultivating contracts. And we passed 4,200. Wowzers. Thank you so much for the subscription, whoever you may be, wherever you may be, and whyever you did it. Much appreciated. Okay, so we're slightly slow up the hills. Next time we'll use a bigger tractor. I think this is the field that we harvested the corn on, you know, looking at it. That's the first headland done. We will do 2 more and decide whether or not to let a worker finish. Probably will, and we'll suss out what else needs doing. Oh, cheers, Only Farms Elsa. Always a pleasure to have you in. I hope you have a good day. As they say in your neck of woods, good day. Hey Charles, welcome along. Hey Jill, welcome in. And Charles, how's Benji today? So how are you, Jill? Oh, missed a bit. Don't want that, do we? Let's just grab that bit there. Okay, I think we'll change over to a worker now. Oh, it's going to faff. Right, we'll get this chap out of the way. We'll run round the corners, pick out the bits he's missed. Then back to the farm, unload, put this away. Might even bring the lime spreader down here. clean the wheels. Doing alright, Jill. I'm a bit under the weather, but I've taken a couple of pills, so I think we'll be alright for the stream now. That sounds good, Charles. Was that Hidden Pants by any chance, Charles? I was in there too. I just left him a like. I was lurking. He had a lot of people watching. A lot more than he normally does. Like 300 or something. Like really good numbers. Right, we'll drop this off. Top him up with fuel, put him away, all that nice stuff. If there's any TMR made, we'll grab it, give it to the cows. Okay, let's check the contracts once more. I don't think we're going to get any that are worth doing though. And we'll check our productions. Okay, we're getting to a stage where I was thinking about whether we should buy a slurry wagon or not, as in a slurry spreader or not. So we need to get some slurry in here, basically. And we could put some barley. Put some more barley in here. How much flour's the cafe got? Loads. Okay. We could take a tray load of barley down to the windmill. Apart from that, we're looking quite good. We got plenty of barley in stock. Could probably take 2 trailer loads down. What about sugar beets? We have some in stock. Okay. While we're waiting on the contract to get done, let's just check on the lime quickly. Okay, he's busy. We will grab a trailer. Whoops, didn't see you coming, mate. Sorry. And we'll take a couple of loads of barley and 1 load of sugar beet. Oh, what are those pallets out there? What are these? Load of oil. Should probably sell these. We'll come back with the Land Rover and grab those. Oh, loads of potatoes. Should get those into our production. Okay, let's check when the best price to sell canola oil is. December. Oh, that's next month. We're already at better than best price though. I think we'll sell them. We'll take a trailer load of potatoes up to the production anyway, while we're hitched up. While we're here, we'll check how much lime is in here and then make a decision as to whether or not to lime another field based on that. Okay, got a bit of lime, not loads. How many stones do we have? Plenty of stones for now. I think we might be better off waiting to lime the field tomorrow when it's made some more. That's the next one. And we'll get the lime. We'll get this chap up to the... Well, actually, he's fine, isn't he? Doesn't need filling up, really. He can go to the next field, which we'll work out which field that is after we've slept. So we'll just stick him in the shed for now. Okay, into the... we could leave this guy working all night. I know you pay a bit of overtime during the night, but it's only a little bit. Or we could actually finish this off, couldn't we? It's probably the best way to play it. Is that we will finish it off. trespassers on our land. We need a shotgun. Get off my land. Okay, back home with this one. And I think we'll go to sleep and see what damage we can do tomorrow. So we'll hop into the Land Rover. And we'll take him home. We will sell that canola oil. I think we'll do that first thing. Fantastic. Let's take the money for the contract before we sleep. Might come in useful. You never know. And we will sleep till 9 as it's winter. Money's gone up a bit, that's good to know. Let's check on the sale first thing. Oh, we're not going to be running don't think we're going to be running a truck on this map. We might end up having to get something like this and use a dolly though. This would be quite cool, but to be honest, I can't really justify the money. Got the morning sun coming through the mist. Check that out. Quite cool. Better just check how the cows are. We should have more TMR made anyway, so we'll bring that down. I think it's the other side actually, but we will see. And the best place to sell this canola oil farmers market. Let's send him to the farmers market. No idea where it is. We've been going for almost 2 hours. That means I'm going to put my coffee machine on. I will be right back. Okay, coffee is on. Get this out of the way. Why aren't you moving? Where's he going now? What a strange route. Anyway, let's just put this tractor away. Might as well take the slurry. So he's going to take one load from here. And he's going to drop it off there, one load, and then the other load can go into the other one. In fact, there's 3 loads, so one there, one load to each of the 3 places that take it. Yeah. Back to the Land Rover. We want to sell this stuff, get some money in. think we're going to be alright on the money front. If I can keep these productions ticking over, we should be able to pay back our 4 million loan or whatever it is in 4 years, which is the sort of, the mission is to pay back the massive loan in 4 years. We are allowed to borrow more, but we still have to pay it back within 4 years. Okay, I think we made it. I've never been in here before. Quite cool having a sell point in the middle of the shed. What do we get? Oh, 10 grand. It's not bad, is it? And we'll send this guy to there, and we'll park him up when he gets there. Let's have a look at our fields now. See who needs lime. Basically, it's all the grass fields. Field 33. We can't do that one. It's got crop growing on it, I think. We can have a quick look. Yeah, I don't really want to be driving over this, so we'll deal with the lime next year on here. Shame, but that's just what it is. We could stick some lime over here on 53 though. This is going to be our sugar beet field. So let's send the lime over to 53. Alright, you might as well fill up on your way. Excellent. We'll hop into the Land Rover and park him up. Fantastic. Right, we need to deliver manure now. Let's find another tractor. Don't think we need a big boy. Here we go, this chap. Grab a trailer. Might as well grab a load of TMR while we're passing, even though it's the wrong trailer for the job. And we will carefully dump this in here. We'll have to go for the double dump, otherwise We'll be in all sorts of trouble with the roof. Oh, he's a lucky boy, Benji. And we'll get this chap taking the manure. Where are we taking the manure? We need to double check who needs it most. It's this one here. No, it's not. This one here has got enough manure. Or it's the BGA. Right, I think you can just take it to the BGA today. So you're going to pick up from the cow silo. You're going to drop off in the BGA. It's going to be manure. And you can just do it till there's none left. And you're not parked well enough. That was my fault. Right, he's good. He'll come back, get the rest, then go. So it's just the milk we need to sort out now, which is not urgent. Check on the slurry. And this guy, we'll stay with this guy and we'll set him off when he gets there. It's probably the best thing to do. Once we set this chap off, we'll have a look at the contracts. Right, my coffee's ready. Sorry, Richard, I'm drinking it all myself. Why haven't you unloaded? Oh, you have. You've done your one trip there. You're going to do your next trip to there. Off you go. Okay, that makes total sense. This is the lime. We'll set him off when he gets there. It's such a small field that actually it might not even need a course-play course, but we'll do it anyway. Richard Charles has got quite a few videos of Benji on his walks in the morning and enormously long trains going past. And he's got a lavender farm on the go in Farming Sim. Definitely check him out. Hey Jay, yo, welcome along. And it's field 53. We will save it. And we'll make sure the magic button's pressed here. He should be good to finish. And the slurry, once he's dropped off, we'll send him. Yeah, I'm not sure about this route I've made by accident. Driving me mad, the auto drive routes around this farm. I mean, if he wants to drive around the field, it's not ideal, is it? He'll do for now anyway. And he is going back to get another load of manure. Then we'll worry about the milk, which isn't urgent. The dairy's nearly full actually. Start thinking about selling it on a daily basis soon. In fact, if it's a good day to sell milk, we might even sell it today, because if you look at the dairy, it's got loads in there anyway. So how much do we get for milk? 674 versus 763 October. Well, if we are going to sell it, probably should sell it today. So we'll do that. We can use this tractor here to do that. Let's have a look at the price of slurry spreaders. What do we need? We need, I'm thinking this thing, such a bargain. I'm thinking that 60,000 for that. money. That comes with the spreader. Doesn't quite hold as much though. That's more expensive. That's ridiculous for this map. Oh, what about this one? Again, doesn't. This is the cheapest. I think we get this one. And for attachments, we get the cheaper one. This one. So we're looking at 130,000. Ouch. Or there might be cheaper ones. Thinking about it, there might be something like this, but really doesn't hold much. That actually is 30 grand cheaper then, isn't it? Because it's already got the thingies on it. But it's only 15 meters compared to 21. Again, that's not a big deal. I prefer the system I'm used to, I think, to be honest. And this does use a bit more horsepower though. How much does our tanker take? 21. Yeah, 21,000. We should probably get this one then. Okay, he's going to easily finish the field, I think. So we'll work out if there's another field he can go up to. This particular one. Right, we need to get this guy to do one more trip and he can drop off at the BGA. Slurry unload point, off you go. And then we'll worry about the milk. Still dark, 9:30 in the morning, November morning. I don't know if the Land Rover can tow the milk. Probably not. Could try it though, couldn't we? Very unlikely. Oh, we could have the Land Rover delivering the milk, look. Haha. Let's do that. See if we can put it up the hill. Anyway, so where are we selling this milk? At the Animal Dealer Dairy. Right. Picking up from the cow's milk point, you're dropping off at somewhere I've never been to before. Animal Dealer Dairy. Oh, here we go. And let's see what it does. It might not be able to do it. Bit of an ask, but it would be cool if it can do it. Okay, he's filling up. He's full. Oh, he's pulling it okay. Well, it's moving. Excellent. Well, let's stick with this to make sure he can sell it. We've found another use for the Land Rover. That is awesome. That's fine. He's waiting for the slurry tanker, I think. I'm happy with that, with him waiting here. Until they collide, we'll see what happens. And we're off on the open road, look, with our milk. This is awesome. Always struggle to find jobs for the Land Rover to do, so I'm loving this. Someone's finished work. That's probably the line. He can wait for a minute. I want to see this chap unload. And let's have a look at the contracts, but I don't envisage any decent contracts. I really don't. I mean, 5,000 fertilising, 7,000 mowing. We could do that one easily enough. Let's put that one in, and we'll get a tractor set up with a mower in a second. Lovely crisp winter's morning. Look how clear it is. Oh, we can't see. We'll sit too high in these vehicles. There is a mod, but I haven't got it. Okay, here we are. Where's he going to drop it off? And watch the money go up. Yep, money's going up. Nice. Okay, we got about 3 or 4 trips to do. We are going to be buying a slurry thingy of one form or another. Brilliant. Well chuffed with that. Okay, let's have a look at our PF map for a second. So we have just put lime down on here. We can't do that field. We can do these though. So let's send him up to 24 now. And we can't do that one either. These guys aren't showing. Maybe we need to buy the information. Right, he's got lime. He's got lime. And he's got lime. So what did I say? 24? Did I? Yeah, let's send him up to 24. This chap. Should be able to get there from here. So if I put 24 in there, hopefully it will go and fill up as well. Yeah, perfect. Right, the chap who was on the slurry has finished. You can just go to the load point and we'll deal with you when you get there. And do we have a tractor available? This chap here, he's not got a lot in him really, has he? I think we'll just put it back, take it when there's a full load. So we're going to put this trailer away, hitch him up to a trailer that's more suited to feeding the cows, and get him to take all the TMR we got to the cows, which is plenty now. Been making TMR all night we have. We'll come back to this trailer in a minute. The old Landies delivering the milk, I love that. We've actually found a proper job for the Land Rover. Made my day. So you are going to pick up now from the fermenter. You're going to drop off in the cow barn. It's going to be TMR, please. And you can do it until there's none left. Off you go. Just make sure he does it once. Okay, he's going to do a funny route. Fair enough. Right, this guy would just move out of the way. Should be out of the way there. This tractor can hitch up to the mower now. And we'll send him down to field 14. Earn us a little bit of cash. So field 14 for you. Off you go to field 14. Thank you very much. We'll hop back into the guys feeding the cows. Here he is, full of TMR. Just make sure he drops it off. Look at the babies. Oh, the food's coming. There you go, guys. That'll give you strength. Okay, 2 more trips for the Land Rover. I do like this pen. It's got a great capacity. 1.5 million litres it will take of TMR. Seem to have rather a lot of babies, don't we? Have we got any adults on show today? I think we've just got a pen full of babies. Where are the adults? That is a bit weird. Anyway, I'd rather just have babies on show than adults. We do have adults in here though. It's just the game being the game. Yeah, we got loads of adults in here. As many adults as we do babies. Oh, that's not ideal, is it? I think we'll interfere with the mower rather than the other one. Okay, we'll set him off. He's not far away now. Wonder if you could join fields 14 and 15 together. Unlikely. This map doesn't seem very suited to that. Anyway, let's just set this guy off. Shouldn't take him long. And we get our money. So it's the Land Rover we want to check on. It's heading back home. Another load. This is awesome. Look at that, the sun's coming up. Shame we're too high in the seat. What field's that over there? 37. Quite like the look of that. I like the islands. That'll be challenging to harvest. That's my house on the left there. Loving it. Off he goes again. Okay, the only guy we got doing proper work at the moment is the mower. Oh, this chap should be working though, shouldn't he? Field 24. Let's make a little cheeky little course for field 24 here. Don't know if we're going to get away with two headlands. It's a very narrow field. Well, it seems to think so. Alright. Start your job, off you go, and we'll save that. And we'll hit the oh, he doesn't like that for some reason. We'll hit the magic button here, hit go, see what happens. He's thinking about it. I haven't got the patience though. So what we'll do is we'll just drive it to the first point. And we'll hit play now. Yeah, he's good. Magic button's pressed. Okay, let's check on the mower. This would be a nice field to buy if we find we're not making enough hay. This would be a good one. Good shape. Nice size. Might look into buying this field. Okay, the sun is breaking through now. Stunning. So one thing we need to do is probably sell some solid fertiliser or seeds or both, with the aim of buying a slurry spreader with the proceeds. So let's check and see how much seeds and fert we've got. We can sell one load of solid fertiliser and one load of seeds. Probably a load of mineral feed as well, actually. In fact, we could put the mineral feed into the fermenter to give better quality TMR. Potatoes are actually a really good price, but I'm not planting potatoes this year, so I think I'm going to hang on to those. The barley I'm also tempted to hang on to, because we are making flour out of barley. And the cafe is still not full of flour yet. It's getting close. Oh, it's very close. It's a shame there isn't like a balance sheet for each production, you know, like cost versus profit and stuff. That would be quite cool. Okay, we'll take a load of hay down here, and then we'll grab solid fur and sell it, and the seeds as well. We'll hang on to the mineral feed for now. Okay, we need a tractor. This guy will do, and a trailer. And we'll grab a load of hay. That's one thing I know we got a lot of. And we're getting to unloading the farm production. And then we'll take it from there. Someone's finished work. Probably the lime. Yep. He needs to move up to the next field, which I can never remember. Oh, not a lot of lime's gone down on here. But anyway, field 28 for you. I think it's actually that one there. So we'll send him up to 28. He'll fill up on the way, so he'll be a little while. We'll get back to the mower. Sterling job. Do quite like this field. And we should check on the Land Rover. He's going to finish soon. But as we're in this one, let's sell a tray load of fertiliser. We're going to make a decision on slurry in a second. We're not getting a trigger here. I'll do the seeds first. We've got more seeds. So I've got to work out, I'm going to put a building here so this isn't just something stuck on the tarmac. I was thinking of putting that hotel thing down. It's quite expensive though, but it could look the part. So, right, do we have any solid fertiliser in here out of interest? Yeah, we'll take that. Okay, looks like the mower's finished. Now I need to work out what I'm doing with this mineral feed. I am quite tempted just to sell it, actually. Then we can get this slurry organised. Worth good money, the old mineral feed. Hey, welcome from Brazil. Welcome in. Paid offs. Thanks for swinging by. Ayrton Senna. And we'll dump this in here. Now we've got a little bit of cash, we can start thinking about using a slurry spreader. I think that's everything. Yeah, this guy go back to the farm. There's nothing else for us there. Actually, why don't we get this guy grabbing some stones while all is quiet. So, you're going to pick up from Stones. You're going to drop off at farm production. You're going to do 5 trips. Off you go. Oh, it's going to be Stones, of course. Okay, you should be good for 5 trips. Gone completely the wrong way, but anyway, he'll get there in the end. BR, no, I'm not playing that, but yeah, that is a nice looking map. I have to say, BR163 is a good looking map. If I hadn't started this, I would be tempted to be playing that one even now, to be honest. And he is heading back to fill up again. I doubt there's a full load, but it is nice to see the Land Rover actually doing a job. Really nice. Shame you don't get proper reflections on these tanks. You never have, though. And I think we should buy a dog. Again, I think we'll keep it near the cows. I like the idea of the dog looking after the cows. So we'll probably do that. Look at all the baby cows, not one adult in sight. They're all off being milked somewhere, I suppose. Okay, his work is done. Let's just park this out of the way. The milk tanker. And we'll put the Land Rover back here. Actually, let's give him some fuel. He's actually worked quite hard. Give him a bit of fuel. Could be a problem. It doesn't like the trigger to get fuel here. What can I do? I could try telling it to fuel itself. See what happens. Go on. Fuel up yourself. No, it's not having it. Could be a problem if we can't fill it up with fuel. Is there a petrol station on the map? Maybe that's where he's going. Don't think so. Is there a petrol station on the map? Not one I can see. This is the trouble with using like a modded vehicle. It can probably get fuel out of the tank that's at the shop. That's what we'll do. Right, we'll send it to the shop. Grab the tank that's at the shop, put some fuel in that tank. I'm pretty sure this can get fuel out of that tank. It's a bit long-winded, but This is, if you like, an untested mod, so it's not going to be perfect, unfortunately. Okay, let's get the mower back to the farm now while he's doing that. And we could also set this guy off, couldn't we? Field 28. Okay, let's change it to one headland. Probably work now. Yep. Start job. He's on the move. We'll save it. And we'll hit the magic button. This guy will send home. And we will collect the money for the contract. See if there are any more. Unlikely. Just nothing of any real value. 200,000. We've got 100,000 to spend. We're looking at slurry tanks. That's my preferred, but that is cheaper because it comes with the thingy already. It also uses 225 horsepower compared to 260. Our tractors are 200, so I think we're going to get this. I don't normally I like the other one, but we'll give it a go. Can always sell it if we don't like it. Oh, I like those up there. Might as well have that. Rim colour, like grey. How much is that? 117,000. Well, I've never used it before. 15 metres wide, 9 mph. With these small little grass fields, mind you, I didn't intend. Right, 117,000 versus too much horsepower. $60,500. Still too much horsepower though. I like the fact you can change the colour on this one though. Not a big deal. Oh, this uses even less horsepower. Ah, but it hasn't got a thing on the back, so we have to pay extra money. I think this is probably the way to go for now. So let's just do it before I change my mind. Right, I'm buying it. I bought it. And we can send this guy to go and get it. Right, the Land Rover's also at the shop, which is good to know. Pop that off there. Pop the front bit off. Send him to the shop. Should be good from here. And he might as well fuel up on his way. This guy is going to grab our little tank that's over here. He can now go to there. I might have given him a dodgy spot to start in, but we'll see how he gets on. Oh my word. Going through the shed. Okay, he's cool. So what I want to do is try and fill up with a bit of fuel. Right, we've got a couple 100 litres in here. Yeah, it doesn't get a trigger to fill up with fuel, this Land Rover. It's a bit of a, could be a bit of a problem. We can't fill it up with fuel. Grab a tractor. Okay, so I don't think the Land Rover can be fueled. Not quite sure how we can get around this. Yeah. Bit of a big problem. We can't fuel up the Land Rover. How are we going to proceed with it? I mean, I can always sell it and buy a new one each time, I suppose. It's an expensive way of doing it, though. Let's give this a proper home. This tank. I'm just going to leave it here, actually. Oh, it could go next to the milk tank, couldn't it? How many litres does it hold out of interest? Doesn't say. Yeah, we're going to have a problem with the Land Rover then. I have to work out how much money we lose each time. But I can't see any other way of doing it at the moment. As far as I know, there's no petrol station on the map. We will double check that though, right now. Selling points. There's a diesel tank there. Right, there's no fuel tank there. Maybe in this page here we can find diesel. It will tell us where we can buy it. Can't buy it anywhere. Yeah, we're going to have a problem with the Land Rover. What does the Land Rover cost? That's a shame. So the Land Rover costs me 45. What is it worth now? $37. So say we are going to lose quite a hefty amount of money every time it runs out of fuel. But I can't see any other way of doing it. Why won't you fuel up, matey boy? Not having it. Yeah, it just won't fuel up. I do like it though, so I think we'll just take the hit. When it runs out of fuel, we'll just buy another one. I know it's not very realistic, but I can't see any other way of being able to use it. If anyone else has got any ideas, do let me know. But if you can't fuel it, you can't fuel it, can you? I could try placing a different fuel pump. Let's have a look at in the construction menu. And what I want is a fuel pump. Maybe a sell point. Oh, here we go, this one. Right, if we put that there, oh my god. Bit of a hole in the ground, wasn't expecting that. Anyway. No, it's not having it. Can't get fuel out of it. Oh, my favourite vehicle. Oh well. Let's get rid of this thing. And let's just smooth this out. I don't mind the patch of concrete there. I think that's quite rustic. Just smooth that out. There we go. I quite like the crack effect in it as well. Bit of a bugger. So, no joyriding in the Land Rover, but it can deliver milk. Or we just don't use it. I could get another vehicle, couldn't I? Anyway, in the meanwhile, let's buy our brand new... Well, we've already bought it, but let's fill this up with digestate and see how this tractor pulls it when it's full. So we want you to go to... There, please. Oh, have I stitched you up? No, he's going to make it fine. Right, he's good. Someone's finished work. You've got another field to go to, which is going to be... It's going to be field number 29. We'll get you just in the gate here, then you can decide if you're going to fill up or go straight to 29. We'll leave it up to you. He's going to fill up. Fair enough. And we'll hop back into the slurry. Yeah, we're going to be filling up this bunker here with all our corn. That's the plan. Okay, he's filling. What is this point over here then? Don't know what this is. I guess it's another digestate load point. Doesn't actually say. Okay, we are feeling the weight. I want to know what this is here. Trouble is I'm full now, so it won't tell me. Probably it could be methane or something like that. Don't know. So how much do we have in here anyway? 103,000. It's not a lot, really. It's not going to do that big a field. But I wouldn't mind trying this out. So let's let's just do the closest field, field 3. So you're going to go to field 3. I'm working off memory here, which those of you that know me know that's probably not the best idea. Okay, it's going to be a while. Oh yeah, he's doing 5 trips, so he's got 2 more to go. Might as well keep on top of the stones. And we own both these fields, left and right of us. Pretty cool. Oh, I'm liking that. Waiting there as well. Pretty cool. Yeah, I'm not happy with you. And we'll set this guy off in a second. And that's the last of our grass fields covered in lime. Hey, Red Eric. Gas vehicle fuel set. That sounds a bit complicated, Eric. Is that in one of the F buttons I don't like pressing? But, yeah, alright, I don't use that stuff, man. But thanks. I might have a look in the vehicle XML, but it's unlikely. I'll just use another vehicle if I don't like it. It's not a big deal, it's only a car, isn't it? Okay, last grass field being limed. I think that's all our vehicles. We're going to try you out, aren't we? Pretty sure corn needs quite a lot of fertiliser, so yeah, this is not a waste putting it down on here. Do we have a field 3? We do. Right, there's one of you. We want 2 headlands. We want you to start in the middle. Should have narrow field activated, but I'm not going to. I'm pretty happy with all that. I'm just going to hit go and see what it looks like. Looks damn good to me. I'm going to tell him to get started. I'm going to save it. I'm just going to call it slurry, even though it's digestate, and call it 15 metres. Go out. Oh yes, that looks good. And we'll hit the magic button here. Yeah, he's pulling it fine, but it's the other way is uphill, so we'll see if he can pull it uphill the other way. How fast is this slurry wagon meant to go? What is it? 9 miles an hour. Well, we're doing 10, so we're quids in. Will it get up to 10 uphill? It's only a little bit of a hill, but yeah. No, I'm liking this setup. Yeah. Red Eric, don't let that stop you recommending things though. Honestly. I should probably use DevTools at some point, but the way I look at it is the closer to vanilla I keep it, the less chance of stuff going wrong. I might be wrong, but we'll see. So anyway, thanks for your suggestion, and do not stop them coming. Yeah, I have to say I'm really liking this setup. The only possible problem we have is that if I use the yellow tanker to fill it up, it holds 1,000 more litres. So it might not drive off and fill up again if we use that method. But for these fields it doesn't matter, they're so close to the biogas plant, we wouldn't anyway. Oh, okay, RJ. Okay, Bex. I'll have to... I can Discord it to you, can I? Can I get a copy of it out of my mod folder? Probably. I would have thought. So Bex, if I take a copy of it from my mod folder and then I can send it to you on Discord, yeah? I don't know if I can do that while I'm running the game though, and I haven't got a copy of it anywhere else but in my mod folder. Oh, okay, Bex. Even better. Thanks, Bex. Much appreciated. Don't know what I'd do without you. Yeah, it's definitely not finding a fuel trigger, is it? Even with, you know, even putting down something that's not a tank, a sell point. There's no petrol station on the map either, so... The thing is, I've got a Land Rover on Judith Plains, Montana. I just can't remember if I've had to fill it up with fuel or not. Anyway, this should work fine. He'll go and fill up, come back, finish the field off. Pretty happy. Digestate's sort of free, so that's brilliant. All right, Pex. I'm glad I could help. I'm glad I could help you help me. I'm well pleased that this tanker only needs the 200 horsepower to do it. So the next thing, the next stage of the slurry mission is either well, at the moment I've got one of these. Either we try it with this, but this holds 1,000 litres more, so on auto drive it might not go and fill itself up again, or I can get a smaller one, or we go back to my favourite, which is having one of these. I love these things. These are my all-time fave, and we dump this next to a big field and use that. So we've got plenty of options anyway. Just a shame that my slurry setup only takes 18 and not 21. But anyway, it is what it is. Just make sure he fills up. I'm sure he will, because he already has. Yeah, he's filling up. That is awesome. Okay, someone's finished work, probably the lime. He has finished work, so what we're going to do now is we're going to tell him to go and fill up and then go back to the farm. And then I think we're going to make a parking spot for this thing. And I think he can park in the shed down next to the house. Whatever. Anyway, we're going to put him away on the farm. So that is all our fields that we can lime are now limed, with the exception of... oh no, we've limed it already. I was going to say this one. So what I'd like to do is buy this field here. 600,000, unlikely to happen for a while. We do have a field that's not planted, this one. He's having sugar beet. These three are not planted, they're all going to be corn. So we're going to have plenty of silage. So the next mission is to buy field 9 and then any of these big fields down here ultimately. But we're going well, the farm's going well. We're not going bankrupt, not quite anyway. In fact, we managed to acquire quite an expensive piece of kit. So I'm going to fast forward till 1 o'clock. Being midwinter, I don't think I should go later than that. Well, it's nearly 1 o'clock, and we'll check the contracts again. There's just nothing really worth doing, you know. I mean, we could fertilise field 26, might as well. We'll find a tractor to do that. This guy will do. So, off to field 26 with this one. I think we'll be sleeping through pretty shortly. And we'll see what next month brings again. It will just be bit of slurry delivery, a bit of manure delivery, that sort of thing. Yeah, we're pretty much going to whiz through the winter, I think. Must admit, I'm quite relieved we got that production running that makes the seed and fertiliser. That is a lifesaver. It's not the first time that mod has saved me. It's not easy though, you have to put quite a lot of ingredients in to get your fertiliser. But once you get it running, it can make you quite good money. And we'll set this guy off in about 20 seconds. I'm just going to hit the old circle button and see what it does here. Yeah, putting it down, map's changing colour, all good. Okay, he's off to get some more. That's fine by me. I think he can just sit here, really. In fact, what we could do with this one... No, he's fine, he can sit there. Might just save the worker money, but he can sit there for now. Let's see how many stones are in here now. 138,000 litres. It takes 250. Put another 70,000 litres. That'd be another 7 or 8 trips. Let's do another 8 trips with you. Hey! Exiled, welcome along. And 3Js and their viewers have just joined. Hello 3Js, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? And thank you very much 3Js. Much appreciated. We're struggling to negotiate our way through winter in Saxlingham at the moment. Good day 3Js, much appreciated, man. So yeah, we're sort of trying to whiz through the winter but at the same time pay our bills, if that makes sense. So did you have a good stream 3Js? Hey Sean, welcome in. I'm alright, I've taken some pills so I feel alright. Just sort of man flu really, nothing serious. Maybe a lack of sleep as well. Anyway, how are you Sean? I hope you're well. And cheers for swinging by. Hey, clean the wheels. Lovely. I wouldn't go that far 3Js, but in this case, just a couple of Lemsips and paracetamol, that sort of thing. Yeah. Anyway, thanks a lot for the raid. Much appreciated. Hey Soul Divine, welcome along. How are you? Wow, 42 in now. Cheers, 3Js. So he's going to pop in here, fill up. Now, I do play with realistic trailer weights on. So even though the trailer can technically take 30,000 litres, stones are really heavy. Probably take about 10,000 or something. Yeah, 10,500 due to the weight. I purposely placed this the other side of the map to make it a bit harder to keep us in stones. So, yeah, he's going to be busy all day, this chap. But that's cool. I don't think we've got anyone else working apart from the slurry. Let's top this chap up with fuel and put him away. I was going to make a parking spot, but I'm not so sure now. It's got a cover. Probably sit outside actually, but we do have spare shed space, so why don't we actually stick it in a shed, because we can. So we'll just dump it in here. Look, plenty of room in here next to the old stone picker. Like that. Right, and he's finished. Let's take the money. Any more fertilising? It's not really worth doing, but why not take it? Field 25, off you go to field 25, please. Thank you very much. And we'll set him off when he gets there. Okay, Charles, we'll be here. Better stick up 3J's link, someone, as the man was kind enough to raid me. It's the least we could do. And we have made it to our destination. And we will set him off just on a Giants worker, see how he handles it. It's quite a weird shaped field, this one. That's why I didn't buy it, actually. Oh, thanks, Bex. There you go, guys. Do check out 3Js. Haha, it comes and goes, 3Js. Honestly, the other day I had 80 at one point. I took 60 with me on a raid into, I think it was Raxlosaurus, and he ended up with 96. He didn't quite hit the 100. Oh, is it? Okay. I'm sure Bex is on the case, 3Js. She knows a lot more about it than I do. And we'll remove that one. We'll work it out, man. We'll work it out. And then I raided Sweet Daisy, if you know her channel. I took about, I don't know, 30, 35 people in. So it sort of got her up to about 70. Or even, maybe she had a few more in, even 80. Anyway, she got 1,000 views, which is amazing. I don't think I've had 1,000 views, not after a live. I've built up to over 1,000 with people watching, like after I've streamed. But from the live stream itself, I don't think I've had more than 600-700 views. In FS25. Back in FS19 I got some really big viewing numbers. In FS19 I had 2,000 people watching me do a map tour once, and I completely froze. Oh, Bex, you are an angel. Yeah, I completely froze. I hadn't been streaming for long, and it was the worst map tour in the world. I think I'll be alright now. I should start doing some map tours, but I'm quite happy at the moment, just streaming 6 days a week, 7 days a week often. Obviously the channel will stop growing if this is all I do, but until that point I'm quite happy. Then I'm going to get a server when I've got enough members. I'm going to get a server, dedicated server, and put a 4X map on it. Well, actually I'll let people decide if they want a 4X map, but I think the trouble is it cuts out the console guys, doesn't it? Which is a bit of a shame. Yeah, no worries, 3Js. Bex, you're always multitasking. So, Bex, can you remove the dodgy link? The dodgy comment? Or have you already done that? She's already done it. Honestly, I don't know why I speak. Oh, I love playing the 4X 3Js. Honestly. Yeah, I saw that, Bex, as I spoke. I love the 4X stuff, man. I always run multiple equipment, so I like the challenge of trying to farm a whole 4X map. Unfortunately, Judith Montana's just slightly too buggy. I'm about halfway through a playthrough on it, and Freedat unfortunately updated and ruined my save game. I still got it. It'd just take me 20 or 30 hours to fix it, and I haven't really had the impetus to do it. I'm enjoying this map at the moment. Anyway, oh look, there's a boat over there. Look, there's some people on my river. What are you doing on my river? Hey? Yeah. Well, Alien Jim was just the master. Contract finished. Any more? Any more fertilising contracts? Not worth doing that one. Money, we're pretty close. We might as well do it. Field 31. Off you go, mate. You go to field 31 for me. Thank you very much. And when he gets there, we'll set him off. Yeah, I had a little chat with him not that long ago, Bex. Never know, he might be lurking. Oh, we're going to have to open the gate. Look. So once this is done, we're sending back to the farm. I think we'll probably sleep through into December, and we'll whiz through December pretty quickly, I would have thought. Let's have a look at the calendar. When do we actually start farming again? We've got to get through till March, basically, before we can start planting our... We can plant our sugar beet in March. Everything else is planted, I think. So that's what we're trying to do, is whiz through till March. Contract finished. We might as well send this. Hey PIG, welcome along. Might as well send this guy to fill up actually. No idea which direction. Oh, oh, get out of the way. And we'll top him up when he gets there, and then we'll think about going to sleep. Hey, how are you doing? PIG, how are you? Cheers for swinging by. Much appreciated. And we're washing the wheels. PIG. RJ is a lady called Bex. FYI. Oh, I'm sure it'll be worth it when it comes out, PIG. Yeah, I know what you mean. Does happen. Right, quick look at the productions. Make sure they've got everything they need. Okay, we could dump a load of barley and a load of canola into the windmill. We'll do that. I have it set to the maximum duration between ads, so I think I've got it on half-hour interval, which is the most interval it will let you. Unfortunately, you can't really turn them off. If you turn them off, YouTube basically tell you to turn them back on again, apparently. So I've just got the least amount that it will let me. But I've got it on a fixed half-hour thing. If you let YouTube put them in when they want to, it can upset some mobile viewers. There seems to be a conflict. Okay, last load of barley, then we put a load of canola in. Yeah, I heard someone else say that as well. Basically, you have to show them, otherwise they don't push your channel. And a tray load of canola. And I think we'll put a tray load of sugar beet in as well, as we got the tractor and trailer on the go, and maybe take a tray load of barley up to the other place as we got a minute. All these jobs have to be done, so might as well crack on. Oh, we haven't got much sugar beet. Anyway, let's just put it all in. And yeah, let's do one load of canola. It's quite a one load of barley rather. And we'll drop this off at the farm production. Hey Ace, welcome along. I haven't played it, but it is a popular map, so yeah, I presume it's a good map. It is certainly a popular map, so I'm sure you'll be fine with it. Anyway, welcome along. Okay, I think we can go to bed. This guy can work through the night. No problemo. As can this guy. So let's take a stroll down to the Land Rover and head home for the night. They get paid, well, to be honest, a Giants worker, you do pay overtime in the night, or you always used to. I haven't actually checked in FS25, but in FS19 and 22 certainly, and 17, you used to pay overtime in the night. It wasn't masses, but you did used to pay. I haven't checked in FS25. Soul Divide, I love, to be honest, I quite like making my own farms, but on this map I figured the farm looked pretty cool anyway, so I haven't really changed it. I swapped out the silo because I didn't like the silo that was there, but apart from that I haven't really changed it. Okay, and we are home. Home sweet home. Hey Charles, welcome back. We will save the game at this point. And we'll sleep. Our bank charges are more than the amount of money we got, but we should make some money in the night. Let's see what happens. Okay, the money is a bit low, but we are not out of cash, as far as I can tell. We have 8,000. And is that snow? Oh my god. I hope it doesn't snow for long. I don't like the snow. I don't mind it on the ground. I just don't like it in the air. The sky does look pretty cool though. Okay, he can deliver milk. Ah, no, this is the big boy. He can do slurry. Let's just have a look at our finance page quickly. Biogas plant income. Yeah, not very good. Okay, we need to get some money in. We'll put this guy on the slurry duty anyway. He's got a bit of horsepower behind him. Just stick him there for now, and let's have a check in the biogas plant as to what's going on. Right, we'll take the slurry to the biogas plant. And we'll get the manure on the go. Not with that one though. Not with that one. Have we got a spare tractor? Yeah, this guy will do for manure. And let's just double check where we want the manure to come from. Where we want the manure to go to, rather. Biogas plant's fine. This thing we're not giving manure. This thing is also fine. I think we just take it to the biogas plant for now. So you can pick up the manure. Drop it off at the biogas plant. It's going to be manure. Right, off you go. You can sort that out. That's the slurry and manure done. Let's find the milk. I'd love to use the Land Rover, but we can't fill it up with fuel, so we'll use this little tractor instead. Should be right from there. Pick up and deliver. Let's just double check there's enough milk in the dairy before we get carried away. There's loads. We're going to sell the milk then. We're going to pick up milk from the cows. It's going to be milk. Going to drop off at And we'll just double check that here. Okay, that's all the cow stuff looked after. He's worked all night long, still not finished. Probably cost me a fortune. But anyway, he's doing a sterling job. I think this guy basically can start up. We should have made some TMR in the night, so we'll let him deliver what we made. I think that'll be all the TMR we can make now until we get some more silage in here, which we do not have a lot. Check how much silage we've got. What have we got in here? 125,000 litres. That'll make us about 250,000 litres of TMR. Question is, do we want the silage there or do we want it at the BGA? I think we want it at the BGA. I'm pretty sure the cows, they've got 500,000 litres. It's going to last them a while, surely. Oh, well, they've got, yeah, alright. The silage can go to the BGA. We got plenty for the cows for now. Then we need to delete all these things and put them back in a less messy way. Right, let's check the contracts. There's no contracts. Ah, day off then. Apart from the fact we haven't got any money, but we can fast forward a day. We might well do that. I don't think we need any money until the end of December 2. We might have, thinking about it, we might have, yeah, we can sell. Why have we got so much flour in stock? We can sell a tray load of seeds. That's about it. And we can sell flour if we need to. Check the cafe. Full of flour. The milk is slowly gaining. When that gets to about half full, we'll turn on cheese as well. And we'll check the dairy. Plenty of milk. All good. I think we're going to be okay. It's not brilliant, but it's okay. So when we get a trailer available, we'll sell a tray load of seeds and that should allow us to fast forward the night. So where is the tractor and trailer? Oh! Okay. You can unload somewhere else then. In there. This is the guy I'm after. So once this chap's unloaded here, we'll sell the tray load of seeds, and then we'll tell him to carry on. So he's got 2 trips there. If we turn that off, knock that down to 2, then he's ready to go. In the meanwhile, we'll load him up with some seeds, if it will let me. I think I have to leave the trigger, come back in. Okay, that's pretty much stopped us going bankrupt anyway. So he can carry on there, doing his job. 2 more trips sorted. Lovely. I think we're looking good here. What have we got in here? Manure. It's going to the farm production mod. There must be a sell point for manure somewhere on the map. The biogas plant is terrible. I have to say, it really is terrible. I mean, I've only got 500 cows, of which half of them are babies, and the biogas plant can't even keep up with the manure from that. It's like Judith Montana's one, that was terrible as well. The only biogas plant on any map I've been on recently that's been great has been the one on Freedat. That it kept up with 7,000 cows worth of manure, pretty much. I suppose we can get a manure spreader though, can't we? So all is not lost. And I don't know why it's taking such a weird route. I did change the auto drive route up there at the top. I'm thinking that was a mistake. But it's not interfering with anyone, so we'll leave it for now. Again, this is going to fill up as well pretty quickly. Yeah, I'm not very happy with this biogas plant. Tiny capacities, look. How am I meant to run a farm on digestate when you've got these tiny capacities here? It's really not good. I might have to put place a mod thing that gets through all this faster. I didn't really want to though. I probably shouldn't. I'm trying to play the map as it's made, so we're just going to have to change our strategy slightly. As in, we'll actually use some slurry and we'll use some manure on our fields, as opposed to I mean yeah, I'm not happy with how slow it is. It's just so slow. Still. Oh, does that mean we're full? Is this my point being made? It. So we're full of slurry. Okay. So you're going to have to unload somewhere else, matey boy. What about unloading? We're going to run out of places we can put this stuff, aren't we? You can unload there for now. So when we get some cash, I will get one of those trailers that cuts sugar beet, I think. Might as well get the biogas plant going as fast as it can, as it's so slow. So he's good. Let's check on the milk. He's coming back for more. Do we have more? He's going very slowly, whatever he's doing. And we're going to fast forward to like midday for two reasons. I don't like the snow. I don't mind it on the ground, I just don't like it in the air. It does my eyes in after a bit. And the other reason being, I want to see if we've got any contracts. There might not be any. So we'll check the contracts. Oh, there's one. Field 22. Take it quick before they change their mind. Let's find a tractor. Do we have a tractor? That's free. Haven't got one in there. We must have a free tractor. Farm's not that busy. Having said that, it's like Piccadilly Circus around here. Are they going to crash? Oh, come on, guys. Let's just back you up out of the way. Right, you can carry on. I've got a feeling all our tractors might be busy. There's none in here. Do I need to buy another tractor? None in here. Should move that slurry tanker out of the way. There might be some tractors in here actually. No. Interesting. Anyway, the slurry's done. We'll use that tractor. To be honest, this tractor's probably available anyway. Yeah, slurry's done for the day. Let's pop this up out of the way. Grab a cultivator. And we got the big tractor as well, which is handy. And we'll take him off to field 22. So we are short a tractor, really. I might buy another tractor. Not that we got any cash, but I suppose the one doing the slurry is going to be available in a minute. Field 22 for this chap. By slurry I mean digestate. Field 22, please. Off you go. Thank you. Are you going to crash? No, you're good. Let's find the tractor who's laying down digestate. Who looked like he missed a bit on the first field over there, look. So we'll have to deal with that as well. It's only a little bit. And it's only the first fertiliser stage. I'm sure when we use the sprayer it can make up the difference anyway. So how much digestate do we have out of interest? Oh, not a lot. Probably not enough to do the next field. Wow, it's all, considering we're not actually getting much done, it's amazing how busy we are. And I think that tractor over there is about to become available. That's the last load of stones. Yeah, let's get this chap out of the way. Okay, we have 2 tractors available now. Pretty cool. Never rains it pours, or in Farming Sim, never rains it snows. Dump that there. Let's just stick you out of the way. Try and remember you're there. Okay, this guy has nearly made it. It's not a very big field. Oh, it's that one there, look. Why didn't we get the harvesting contract on here? We could have cut this. Anyway, let's get this job done. Three headlands suits me fine. And we're off. So we do, on the plus side, we do have 50,000 litres of flour in stock that we could sell. I'd rather not, but if push comes to shove, I will. Oh, I've just done a kiwi. Talking of kiwi, he's normally in at about this time. Mind you, it is a weekend, isn't it? So might be busy with family and stuff. Oh, nice one, Bex. Skills. Oh, I've done a kiwi. Well, I hope this snow stops soon. Oh, I've done it again. What is wrong with me? I'm spamming buttons. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do with the biogas plant. Could just sell the digestate, as we're making more slurry out of our cows already than than it can handle. So I could use our slurry on the fields instead. We'll see. I'll leave it going for now, as it is, and we'll make a decision when we have to. Hey, YT Mars, welcome along. Ace, if you're new to the game, just go new farmer, man, and do all the contracts. Best way to learn the game, just do all the contracts, borrow the equipment that they offer, and just do all the contracts. Quickest way to learn the game. If you're not new to the game, then only you can answer the question anyway. Hey YT Mars, I'm alright, thanks. I hope you're well. Cheers for swinging by. Much appreciated. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, just going on New Farmer. If you borrow the equipment for the contracts, it won't be long before you work out what does what and what works with what, and then from there you'll start to have like your favourite things. But the quickest thing, just do the contracts and borrow the equipment, so that way you'll learn what works with what. I think we'll unload this at the dairy. Actually, this guy might as well do another 5 trips, as we're not busy. And now we're looking for this chap. Right, now I know what direction it's going in, I'll take over again. Excuse me. Just to see if any more contracts have appeared. No. This looks like the only contract of the day. Our money's dangerously low as well. Going to be an interesting second half of December. Should be okay though. back home for you. We will fast forward till 2 o'clock now, and then double check the contracts, but I think we're going to sleep through, unless we've got enough digestate to do field 3. Oh, there's a little fent on offer. No contracts. Okay, and let's check the sale. I like this tractor, but we're not buying it because it's not a Massey. That's quite cheap, but these are terrible. If you play with realistic weights, these are terrible. They carry bugger all weight. These. Where are we? We're miles away from anywhere I recognise on the map. It's like the tractor's lost as well. Well done, Charles. Can I show you the landy in the store? Yes, I can. So I can't remember the name of the modder, Bex. Blue something, I think it was. Hang on, I might still have the link. Let me have a quick look, Bex. Bex, I'll see if I've got the link up. Hang on. I don't think I do actually. Nah, Bex, I've lost it. Where it came from. There's normally... Oh, okay. It'd be great if you could send it to me, Bex, the one you fixed anyway. I don't mind what version. This one's still got some fuel in it. I'm not using it much at the moment, so... Anyway, guys, I've been going for ages without a coffee. I'm just going to put my coffee machine on. I'll be right back. Okay, coffee is on. We're going to top up with fuel. Put this chap away. Find a shed to put him under cover. That'll do. I think we're all good here. Might as well put this away. Oh, I like the way the hedge dies in the winter. I never noticed that before on this modded cafe. That's pretty cool. Right, how much digestate do we have? That is the question. Not enough to do the field. Okay. Well, you might as well top up. Yeah, or soul divide, you could just, there's an attachment for the roper, so you can use a beet harvester, which is a bit faster and still quite realistic. Thanks. Thanks, Bex. Much appreciated. I'm not sure I'll be able to deal with it till after the stream, but yeah, brilliant, Bex. Thanks a lot. Much appreciated. Right, he's doing that. He's doing that. I think we're gonna go to sleep. Can't see anything else going on. No contracts. Let's go to bed. Let's drive home with this guy. Yeah, I will, Bex. Honestly, you'll be the first to hear. I'm sure I'll be able to work it out. And we're home. Right, I'm going to save the game at this point. I'm going to sleep. Oh, I've done it now. Got snow on the ground now. Okay, let's drive back to the farm. Okay, let's have a look in the sale. That's cheap. Nothing doing for me. Let's have a look at the contracts. I doubt there are any. No. Okay, how much milk do we have? Not a lot. I got loads of food though. How much digestate do we have? 100,000. That's probably enough now to do that field, so we'll get that done. I'm glad it stopped snowing. Okay, we'll set this guy off. Interested to see what it does with the snow. Whoa, sun's come up. Look at that. Wow. Right, is the slurry going down? According to the map, the slurry is going down. Well, that's good enough for me. Okay, this guy, I think we're out of the ingredients required now for making TMR. So we'll just dump this back in here, put this trailer away. Well, we'll check the silage. We need to take silage to there. Let's do that then. So you're going to load up from what did I call it? You're going to load up from there. You're going to drop in the BGA. Right, off you go. Might have to turn the belt on when he gets there. That's cool. It's going to be silage though. Right, my coffee's ready. I'll be right back. Okay, back in the room. Interesting. Obviously the belt had some on it, but is the belt on and will it pick snow up? It better not. I think I'm gonna back it up a bit. These things aren't meant to have a collision on them. Okay, he should take that to the biogas plant. That's cool. I'll leave this on. Don't think we've got anyone else working apart from this chap. Do we have? We've probably got some fertiliser we could sell, haven't we? Oh, we got liquid fert we could sell as well. We might do that. And solid fert, liquid fert and mineral feed. That will keep us out of trouble. Brilliant. Let's tell that to exit from there. Okay. Talk about going the long way round. Pretty confident this will do what it's meant to do. Oh, that's not ideal. It's going to... Okay, when he gets there, we'll use this one to deliver the fertiliser mineral feed, and the liquid fert we're going to hold off on for now. It's like money in the bank, that is. nice to get through this winter. Look at it. Got no brakes in the snow. I think we're all good. I think we're going to risk going to sleep. Hopefully the snow will melt. And we will save the game and sleep. Oh, brilliant. The snow's gone. Fantastic. And we didn't go bankrupt. Even better. Let's drive back to work. And check the contracts. No contracts. Come on. What time is it? 9 o'clock. Let's fast forward to 10. Have another look. Or even 11. Lots of stuff in the sale. Don't think we got any money, but we'll have a look anyway. Oh, I do like the old Valmet, the Valtra Valmet, but we're not going to buy it. Now that though, we already have 2 of these. Another one of these would be nice. Again, we don't have the money. Why am I teasing myself? Okay, we need to sort out milk sales and all that sort of nice stuff. Let's just check that the cafe has got milk. It does. And flour. Check the dairy's got milk. It does. BGA could do with some silage. Thought we were taking silage there. And we have a good stock of digestate again. This thing has got plenty of liquid fertilizer. We're going to make a lot of money out of this. In order to make it, it needs slurry. We'll get some slurry up to that then. This thing is fine for everything, and we're nearly full of lime. We don't need any more stones then. The windmill is out of ingredients apart from sugar beet. We got our emergency supply of flour though. Pretty happy with that. How much barley do we have? 88,000 litres. The liquid fert we might actually sell. It's not a bad price at all. Could use the Land Rover to do that. Now we don't want to sell it all. Actually, what we'll do, we'll put 3 trailer loads down here in the farm silo. So let's organise that. You're going to fill up from here. You're going to unload in the farm silo. It's going to be liquid fertiliser. I'm going to do 3 trips. Off you go. We need to get some slurry in there. We'll keep him handy because he's got skinny tyres, so we'll try not to use him. Right, he can do the slurry. Still only showing baby cows. It's quite funny. That's to show more animals mod glitching or something. I'm not running realistic animals on this farm. I probably should have done, but it just takes so long to fill the pen up. Anyway, you are going to fill up from slurry. You're going to drop off at and I think you can just do it all to there. Right, that's the slurry sorted. Now we need a tractor for manure. This guy can do the manure. Where are we taking the manure? Has the BGA got manure? It does. Well, we're not putting manure in there. This guy could do a bit more manure, so let's put it in here for now. Right, you're filling up with manure. Right, that's the manure sorted, slurry sorted. Now we need to sort out the milk. Firstly, where is the milk going to go? How much milk does the dairy have? Enough to, I think we can sell what we got then. How much milk do we have? Oh, we're going to make a bit of money. Okay, let's find a tractor to do that. God, where on earth are you going? Dicing with death. going to have to be you on the milk. And you're going to drop it off this time at the animal dealer dairy. It's going to be milk, and we're going to make some money. Off you go. Cool. Well, behave yourselves, you two. Come on now. I think that is all our silage, or nearly all of our silage anyway. Right, it's the Land Rover I want to be in. Okay, he's got some 6,000, so we'll be bringing 18,000 litres down. That is loads, isn't it? Still no contracts. What a pain. I'm just going to wait for that tractor to go past, then I'm going to stop this shortcut, which is actually a long cut. I got rid of it or not? There we go. Right, that should stop all that nonsense, and we'll put this back when we're harvesting this field. Right, off you go. So I'm starting to get a bit tired, so what I'm going to do is we'll sell all this liquid fertiliser, and that will probably be about it for today. But pretty good, we've almost got through the winter without going bankrupt. We should get some baby cows at some point as well. And the other cows should grow up, that will help. Get more milk. Talking of liquid fertiliser, all our grass fields need fertilising. So we'll have to deal with that as well. Okay, that's 18,000 litres saved for our consumption. The rest we're going to sell. Okay. Might as well take the last bit back to the farm. And okay. That's it, I think. Well, guys, I'm pretty much done, so I'm going to say, if you haven't already, please hit the old like button. It really does help. I'm going to look for someone to raid, so don't disappear. And most of all, I hope you've enjoyed the stream. And hit the old bell if you want to see some more. And stay safe, everyone. Cheerio. Got 51 in and I'm going. Can't believe it. But I am pretty tired and the quality of what you're watching is going to drop off. So I will find a raid though. Cheerio. Thanks everyone. And Bex, thanks for all your help. Always a pleasure, Bex. And let's see where we end up in a minute.